I'm excited, so let's go. Let's jump in. Let's play a game. So here we are. I got level 15 a few things. Level 14 a lot of things. And my Tanuki is level 13. We've got 18.5% of the map. You haven't seen this game before? This is the Metroidvania Pokemon game. It's pretty good. And, yeah, I think I had a plan for what my next thing to do was, and I don't remember what that plan was. I think it might involve going out to one of these new areas for a reason. I think I wanted to figure out how to upgrade my Pokemon, and there were eggs here. So I probably want to keep exploring in that region and figure out how to hatch eggs. I've got a decent number of icons on my map now. I should definitely try and remember what all these things mean. Lift a rock? That's a good question. I need more uppies to get the thing that's here. Okay. Wait, do I still? I have up. I've gone through the thing. Do I still need up? Two things that I need to be heavier for. Need heavier rocks. Alright, cool. Cool. Plenty of stuff to do. And for now... Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting it to wrap around. That's kind of neat. Okay. I guess for now the plan is continue heading into the ancient woods and try to evolve some eggs. Evolve? Hatch? Words? Lost in my email deluge. There's a list. No worries. I will do that tonight, probably. Some good Pokemon names out here. Where actually am I going? This way, right? What is that icon? Is that an icon I put there, or... It is jail. Dressmaker. Okay, it's probably not an icon I put there. But it is a real icon that has been added to the map for reasons. It's fine. Noticing a lot of not encounters here, presumably because I was just coming from this way. It's very believable. And I get to get into the woods. Start fighting things again, probably. Hey, look, it's things to fight. Yeah. All right. So how was this working out? How was this working out? We're gonna mite everybody. And also make everybody else blind. And then we're gonna shred, because that'll kill a decent chunk of people. It'll kill nobody, actually. Maybe I claws first and then I shred? Alright, now we can shred, since that'll definitely kill one of them. But not everybody else. Need more crit damage. That shred is huge and I love it. Soul Beam! What if, in addition to Might, my Tanuki had like an AoE heal? That would be very cool. I guess we just beat some idiot to death. Sounds like fun. I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons. Completely forgotten where I left off. You and me both, buddy. Ah, not quite 10k. Terrible news. I got another cocoon, though. That's maybe good. Unclear if that's good. I know that it's required to evolve certain monsters. Presumably I have to evolve a magma pillar into a moth dude. That seems real. I haven't acquired any of the tree guys, but maybe the tree guys are evolutions of Oddish? Whatever the hell this Pokemon is actually named? Oh, I'm supposed to Blessing. That's what I'm supposed to do. I forgot how this worked. I'm supposed to Blessing, and then this shred is just enormous. Well, kind of enormous. Not as enormous as it could have been. But now we can probably kill any and all of these idiots with the tools I have access to. It's a bit tricky to come back to after a long break. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Alright, well, this says 6, so I'll go with 6. Punch him in the face till he dies. That's a lot of punching, actually. It's pretty good. This looks like it'll kill, so I guess I'll go with that. Good job. And then we claws a guy. Worked out perfectly. I have not seen the HP stat of those guys. I would like to. Bronze. Ooh, free bronze? That's a big deal, actually. Bronze, iron, copper, they were all, like, very relevant things that I needed to upgrade, stuff. Oh, it's the Armadillo. I think I already have one of these. But we'll fight him again. Mole Bear. Anyway, Might first. Glory second. Shred last. Shred them to death. Just shred every bat. Good night, sweet bats. Oh. Dodged. Rude. Was supposed to kill the entire team. Alas. Oh, some stuff is avoidable and some stuff... Leaf Slash is explicitly called out as cannot be dodged. I see. Oh, you do have a heal. Please kill. Good kill, good kill. Hey, Nwashot. Hello, Mershana. How's it going? Alright, that worked out pretty well. Heck yeah, the 10k. Mole Bear Egg! Good news, everybody. I can now hatch a mole bear. Just look at that cute little guy. Presumably, I could do this with the keyboard. But I'm not about that life. Did your first race for Season 2 of the Jets of Time season. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you were streaming, huh? I was gonna check it out and then forgot. Okay, so what does this guy actually do? Reveal to me your secrets. Yeah, dude's got some defense and some health and some attack also. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Defense plus, multi-barrier. Aura barrier can be stacked. Okay, multi-barrier, I get it. Burrow applies barrier. Oh ho! The boy has claws! We can use that. Claws are good. Yo, claws and bleed? What a guy. We may be including the armadillo. Yep, claws and shred, as expected. Ooh, neutral affinity. That's nice. When an enemy is knocked out, spread half of their bleed stacks to the remaining enemies. What is your attack relative to our boy Cat Zerker? Oh. 182 versus 94. And if I were to equip you with things that are better than a stick, it gets you 90, right? On a level 2, whatever these things are, level 2 Morningstar would get you 90. Another level 2 Qatar would get you 90 and a higher crit chance. Your equipment is a katana. 70, not 90. 80, presumably on the Morningstar. Why does the katana only go to 70? Weird. God, what a weapon. Can I find another katana? That's wild. Interesting. Alright, if I unequip you completely, and I bring in the Dillo. Not there. I want to compare these two. So I still have more attack on the Cat Zerker. But part of that might have been skills, right? So let's spend some points on skills. Where is attack up? Down here? Yikes. Is crit chance up? Ooh, I'm going to need some of those. Armor shred. I don't know that I care about that. Critical boon. Interesting. On critical hit, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party. That is wild. If this monster spends its turn without spending mana, fascinating. Revenge is cute. Okay, a lot of things that would be cool to do. Earth attacks have increased critical chance. Rude. Willy. Where did I get... that's a very good question, LP Gamer. I'm not sure where I got that katana. But I think we can ignore this entire side of the tree for now. Although Critical Boon would be nice if we had the skill points for it. For now, I want to do all these bleedy things. I want to get some attack. And then I can spend 3 points getting some more attack. Or I can spend 3 points getting crit chance and crit damage. Probably that one. And then recuperate actually probably very good for this little idiot. So now if I'm looking at their stats... we have a 32 attack stat difference. But that's also like 2 levels. I don't know what 2 levels means. Higher base crit chance. Higher base crit damage. But the Dillo has defense. A lot of defense. Wow, that's a big difference in how much defense. And also a big difference in mana. That's like an unfortunately big difference in mana. Your base mana is 87? Literally incapable of casting the skills I want him to cast. Alright, well, I guess you're out, buddy. Nice try. It was a solid attempt, but I think we are not ready for the armadillo. Wait a minute. There's no way this is not a thing. Yeah. How dare you. Corn! I don't think I care about corn. What do you do, actually? You make a mushroom? Creates a mushroom obstacle. Oh, it's like a rock. Like a rock obstacle, except it's a mushroom obstacle. Interesting. I can protect myself from enemies by hiding behind a mushroom. Starting mana. Oh, I didn't... Okay. That's... interesting. I was not aware that that's how that works. That's cool. Wow. A big area. I think we're still going to not go through any of this yet, because I have a feeling there's a town coming up. Wait a minute. Treasure. Red gem. Nice. It's also stuff that I can earn from fighting the right Pokemon if I wanted to. Druid Oak is the name of this mon. Interesting. So, how much HP does this mon have? Let's look at monster info. 1500 HP. Yeah, that's a respectable amount of HP. I understand why the situation is what it is. Alright, get shredded. Nice miss, nice miss. Still on fire, though. So, less than ideal. Get clawed. Remove yourself from my presence. Barely 10k, I'll take it. The Druid Oak Egg! What are we gonna name a Druid Oak? Get hatched. It's like a jack-o'-lantern, except on a penguin with a hat. It's like a jack-o'-lantern carved into the stomach of a penguin who is wearing, like, some weird tree mask. Definitely a monster of some kind. Smokey? But he's not a bear. Maybe he can help me prevent forest fires? Alright, what is your deal? What's up, Ender? What is this? Revive. Oh. Smokey can bring people back to life. What a deal. You also have Life Wave. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. Regeneration to the party, and channel, and multi-regen. Extra hell, he's gonna become a forest fire? That seems as likely as anything else, honestly. Center of mass, go burr. He is huge. I will grant you that. This is a big monster. Oh yeah, look at those stats. 48, 48, 32, 15, 20 for health, and 150 for mana. Kid's got mana to spare, and health for days. Center of Mass? Which ability is Center of Mass? This one. Multi-target attacks deal 30% extra damage to the enemy with the highest health. Holy crap. Holy crap. Incredible. That's very good. That is a very good skill. Yeah, okay, I can see the appeal. I can certainly see the appeal. It makes all your AoEs deal an extra 30% damage. Or 30% effect. That seems very good. It's a big hit. It's a big hit in the place where the big hit is most needed. Which is very cool. Weakness reduces enemies' healing and shielding by 20. What does weakness do? Weaken. Oh. What is weakness? They deal less damage. Okay. And then also reduces their healing and shielding. Ooh, okay. If I wanted to do weak things. The end of its turn, monster gains an age stack. Huh. Age is positive. I guess you can become an ancient tree. What's the thing of its face? Is that this one? This one. Nature's Wrath. All nature monsters in the party. Okay. Okay. So if we want to do like a... It's always like level 30 plus for the neat typed effects. But yeah, if we wanted to build a nature party, that's a thing. Warlock Healing. For every heal applied, there's a 10% chance to apply poison, weakness, or armor break on a random enemy. That's neat, and also, like, seems not very effective, actually. Every physical attack has a 15% chance to apply weakness. Right? Sure. Hexing support? Yeah, alright. Could support some hexes. Increase defense by 1.5% of this monster's max health. Okay. Okay. I see it. That's actually a decent-sized number. Relative to the amount of defense he currently has. Huh. Neat. Okay, so this monster can do some neat things, and none of the things that it can do at level 10 are things I care about. Given the comps I currently have. If I wanted to, like, go through all my mons and just build some random comps for funsies, then maybe I could do something cool with him. But as it stands right now, I have my, my initial AoE comp for regular fights, and my wizard comp for non-regular fights. And this mon does not fit into either of them. Shred him! Get shredded. Really needs to get just like a little bit more damage. That would be very cool if he had a little bit more damage. God. That's so much damage. Maybe do some healing? Can I shred again? Will it kill? I can't shred. I don't have the MP to shred. This poor mon. Cat Zerker needs so much more help. We're gonna heal again and then we'll kill. don't think this is gonna get me my 5-star. Hey, it got me the 5-star! Wow, wild. Even with that combat duration lower? Surprising. We got a cocoon and a druid oak egg and some iron. I see. What's over here? Oops, I tried to go over them and it didn't work. Whatever, it's fine. Kill them all. I think Shred here will actually one-shot the team. If I'm lucky, Shred will one-shot the team. Yeah, what Ender said. So the higher your rating, the better your gold reward, and the higher chance of rarer loot. Oh, that's cool. Claws here first, and then let Riolu get a bigger claws for more healing. We got an egg! So you can actually see what kind of loot you're getting and whether it's common or rare. And if you go into the Beastopedia, hey, here's the thing I'm looking for. It'll tell you what the rare and common loot is for things. Yeah, capture is based on egg drops. There's a new Goblin King. Oh no, Goblin Kings. That sounds dangerous. His band surrounded me and they harassed me with their strange goblin language. Okay, there's no call to be racist here. I was so scared I ran and stopped only when I reached this place. Someone's gotta teach those goblins a lesson. Extremely racist. You're a spectral keeper, aren't you? You should take care of him. The Goblin King is privately hiding up in the Goblin Fort east of here. Defeat him and the goblins will see what's what. Maybe some of my wares will aid you against those goblin ruffians. I think that means you should give it to me for free. Dude has some wares, actually. Dude has some actual wares. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want this dude to have anything, because I didn't like that he was racist against goblins. But he's got some good stuff. Each attack triggers an additional 20% hit. Oh, yeah, you can buy level badges. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool, actually. This is a good thing to remember. Orbs and tomes. The bow and the heavy mace and the poison dart are all things I don't have at all. Right? If I go into my... Oh, we got skills for people. Cool. I guess I have to go into my inventory to actually see what weapons I have. But this also shows, like, this shows the weapons whether or not they're equipped? No. This shows the weapons I don't have equipped. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I have. We've got an archbow. Right. The archbow is pretty neat. And there's also the question of, like, how these things upgrade. But maybe the fact that I don't have these at all means I should buy one of each of them. Do I have enough of that? 5k, 7.5? I have enough of that. Alright, yeah. One of each. Oh. And he runs out of stuff as you buy them. Okay. He almost got goblinated. Phrasing. Keeper of the Tree. Some monsters that you find in the sanctuary can change into a completely different form. Would you like to know more? Yes! Yes! Tell me more! In nature, this occurs through the lengthy process of metamorphosis. However, the Tree of Evolution can speed up the process. Oh, so I just had to go to a specific place in order to hatch mons. You only need a certain item to make a monster evolve, a catalyst. Each monster with an evolution needs a different catalyst. Present the monster together with the catalyst at the Tree of Evolution to change its form. However, be warned that your monster will lose many of its abilities and features on evolution. Generally, an evolved monster is stronger than before, but you might not like the changes. So it's absolutely okay not to evolve your monster if you don't want its abilities to change. Sometimes, keepers come to me and bring me catalysts that they've found when they have no use of them. There's no reward in it. Those keepers just want somebody else to get something out of it. Usually, I don't even know exactly which monsters these catalysts are for. It would be interesting to see someone figure out which monsters can evolve thanks to these catalysts. You travel a lot, don't you? You must see a lot of different monsters across the sanctuary. Recently, somebody came by and gave me this magical clay. Oh. I can give you a small hint at least. This clay is from the same river as the monster that needs it to evolve. It's said that if you rub that monster's back with this clay, it grows into a large dragon-type monster. Is it Gumi? Does Gumi evolve to Goodra when I give it a back massage using special massage oil? Present a catalyst. Magical clay? I don't think any of these are the thing that evolve from the river. But I can go through each one of them and see what it does, if anything. None of these are river things, so it's probably not related to any of that. And I should hatch another magma pillar so that I can evolve it into the moth. Dragons are your main team? That's rad. I could get that. I could get behind a dragon team. Alright, we now have a new magma pillar who is going to become a fire moth. So obviously, yup, do that thing. As expected. Alright, Mothra, what's your deal? Mothra also fire-based. Can I... Let's see. I want to have them side by side so I can look at their skills and see what changes. Agility instead of barrier, and shield becomes air sickle. It's a lot more attack. Right? Like, look at that difference. I guess because air sickle is physical. So you can still do magic focus thing, but you also have the ability to do sort of more hybrid-y things here. Interesting to have like the same like shielding bonusy stuff here, except it's tied to an attack instead of a shield spell. So you're generating a shield for yourself, and you have copy shield, critical hybridization. The first critical hit of a physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 6% of magical value, and vice versa. Fascinating. It also looks like there's just more abilities. Yeah, the moth just has more abilities. The tree is wider. Hang on, this music is like just a little bit too loud. Cleansing burn. Cleansing burn. Is that this? Some burning things here. Which of these is this one? When an ally applies burn on an enemy, or when an enemy takes burn damage, 75% chance to remove a buff from them. Okay. That's neat. I have not yet run into a situation where it feels important to remove buffs from my enemies. But, like, I bet that starts to make a much bigger difference when I'm doing full battles, like the 6-on-6. So, like, I probably do eventually want to set up a versus comp specifically for, like, keeper battles instead of just world battles. Anyway, this monster seems like it gains a pretty big benefit from doing not only magical things. Ooh. Increases the chance to dodge enemy hits by 20% of the value of critical chance. Of crit chance. Okay, so with a crit chance of 10%, this monster also has 2% general evasion. Wow, okay. Sure. I somehow doubt I'm going to get myself up to 100% crit chance, but I could be wrong. I somehow doubt I'm going to get myself up to 500% crit chance, but I could be wrong. Cascade's very cool. Some cool abilities on this moth. Very cool moth you got here. Healing wave? Well, this moth does everything. And still has empower. Okay, so a lot of the things that I'd be using the magma pillar for, the moth can also do. And some big benefits to critting, like really big benefits. Fascinating. Alright, not particularly helpful for what I am doing immediately, but very cool. What am I doing here? Might applies sorcery. When attacking, also removes 2 debuffs from the monster with the most debuffs in the party. That's cool. Whirlwind. I want to give you an AoE, is that right? Give you Mass Restore, that's not bad. First time they use a non-damaging action in combat. The skill costs less and grants a random buff. Which I'm doing with 2 monsters every time, so that's not bad either. I don't think he has anything that will cause Cat Zerker to shred harder. That's really what I'm looking for, is ways to make Cat Zerker shred harder. But it doesn't look like that is an ability that this Mon gets. What about Cat Zerker, though, now that I have an extra skill point? Where is this extra skill point going? Health up. Long slash. Long slash. Lifesteal, I think, would be good. Improved mana regen might maybe be good. Heroism would be good. Heroism would be real good. %50 chance to gain a random buff when landing a critical hit. Dope. Yeah, I think we're working our way into heroism. That's what you want. Although, there's a lot of things I would like you to do, I'll be honest. Really a lot of things. Let's see. Auto heal. When attacking, also heal the monster with the lowest health in the party by 200% of magic. Wild. Okay, yeah. As it stands right now, the only thing that actually increases this Mon's damage is heroism. So we're working our way towards heroism. want to start you on power? Auto restore? Auto restore is neat. Potentially has the ability to get rid of like the fire debuffs or something. Do keep getting set on fire. I want more passives. Healing skills apply a shield. Jolly Spirit might be my best choice. Anti-curse pretty good. Shielding leaves, neat. Yeah, there's a lot of room for skills here. You really have to choose a direction for your Tanuki. Your Tanuki is only going to be doing so many things. Like Jolly Spirit. That has potential. Alright, and now we gotta figure out what I am doing with my my magic comp here. I still don't have access to multi-poison. Got Plague. It's kind of like multi-poison. Another magic proc? That seems okay. Or we could start on Acid Rain. Get mana upkeep. Gold defense wild. Yeah, this is my buff bot. And then when I'm out of things to buff, I will start throwing poison. I guess that means, do I want my mana increased? I think it means I want to get these other passive boosts. That seems like a good choice. Manticorp is shocking people. And casting sorcery. Wait, you can both cast sorcery. I guess Manticorp is just shocking people? Doing like this shield stuff, right? Shield self, copy shield. This is my sustain team. Reduces damage taken by 10% of own crit damage value. So that means I take 6.8% less damage? Is that how that translates? I'm not sure how that translates. Channel's pretty good. I don't know if Thunderstorm is good. I don't know if I care about defense or health or mana. Yes, and it also works with glory. Great! That sounds pretty good! But I am once again in a position where none of my options immediately increase my ability to do damage. Nor my ability to do the thing that this monster is particularly good at, which is applying small amounts of random shields. I guess we'll keep going up to level 3 here. It seems like not a bad choice. And what were you doing? Were you glorying people? Seems pretty good too. Allied monsters with glory trigger an additional 40% hit. Wow. You know, as far as random passives go, that's pretty neat. Debuff resistance. Oh, and then magical and physical weakness. So fucking... Such a huge amount of weakness. Apply shield equal to 50% of own defense when applying a debuff. I guess you are debuffing by burning? Burn is a debuff? Is there a way to apply additional debuffs? Just Toxin. Make my way into Toxin? What's up, Lunar? Yup. I am doing that thing that you said. Agility. Dodge. Physical dodge, which Mon is already doing fine against physical. Having more Tanuki. Yeah, that's a thing for sure. Yeah, let's start aiming towards Toxin. Because more debuffs make Saboteur's Shield more interesting. Sure. I wonder if the Cocoon works on anything else. Nothing that I have. This is the Tree of Evolution, the most important monument to the Monster Sanctuary, which is why you hide it all the way this deep in the ancient forest, far away from the Monster Sanctuary? Would you like to know more about the history of this place? Sure! Probably only bug types, that's a reasonable guess. It was here that the war between the First Keepers and the Kings of the Old World was ended. Oh, that's a big deal, actually. Right underneath this tree, a powerful spell was cast that brought all of the other areas of the sanctuary into being. The Ancient Woods are the only area that was once part of the Old World. Everything else was created by magic. Wow. I guess the Keepers really did take their ball and went home. They say that the lands of the Old World were struck by powerful earth shakes as a result. That feels like a powerful magical weapon, maybe. But at last there was peace and the monsters had a land of their own. Oh, yeah, just like in Undertale. Peace and a land of their own. Ever since, the Tree of Evolution stands as a symbol of change and the potential of the bond between monsters and keepers. Cool, I guess. An individual monster's name is important for a successful bond between keeper and monster. If you like, I can change one of your monster's nicknames. It will still obey when you call it by its new name. Oh, neat. Okay. That's useful, probably. Ancient Woods Key. That's useful too, probably. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here. Didn't someone request a name for the mole bear? Yeah, but I am exerting executive privilege and denying it. But now I know how to evolve things. So what does that mean for my next goal? Unclear. Oh, what is Mothra's? Mothra probably flies, huh? No, Mothra ignites. Okay, great. Superb. Love it. Summon Rock. Love that too. So we're still on the hunt for new Mons, because new Mons will give me new abilities. I guess that's the most important thing right now. Alright. Well, if that's how this is gonna go, then I might try to spend some time in the ice biome, because for sure there's gonna be some new Mons over there. How do I get there? Okay. And then these fights are probably not worth getting into. Although, I guess I wouldn't mind having an extra Catzerker egg. Okay, so even though I broke 14K, there is not a 7th star. 6 is still the highest number of stars. No cat circle egg. How sad. And barely any experience, as could be expected. It does go to 6. 6 seems to be the highest it goes to, though. Just look at all these tinies. What just happened? Double spell shield. I don't know that that actually does double the effect. Wow, look at all the abilities you got. What a random. Almost. Yeah, it's like a S being above A kind of thing. Oh, that's true. I can do that thing that you said. Wait, does this show... This doesn't show a dodge amount, though, does it? Doesn't quite work the way I want it to. Like, it shows the crit and the cooldown. I think it does stack because it's the Pandora ability, which is how they got a second one. And the Pandora thing explicitly calls out that you can get another copy of the buff. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if there's like a crit bonus, right? Like glory or something. If they end up with double glory, that'll give us a lot more information. They sure did dodge a lot of the ice hails, though, so that's cool. Anyway, I think we're killing everybody. Cool. I didn't end up capturing one of these, so let's fight you again. Oh, it's a Tanuki! Ooh. Okay, okay. Look at the monster info now. 2470. $29.80. It's yeah, it is following the double stack rules, right? Because it's not another 10 and 20, it's another 5 and 10. Yep. Big hits. Vital Ring 3. That's so vital. And not that interesting. What am I doing with you? Hunt. Yeah, none of the things that are here are particularly interesting. What about down here? I guess chill? Double impact? Flash freeze? None of this stuff seems particularly interesting. But I'm not waiting 4 more levels before I spend skill points. 370 hours and always learning something new. That feels like my Factorio experience. 600 hours into the game, finally out of the tutorial. Am I really just gonna fill in every single bubble for you? Is that how this is gonna go? You're just gonna have every skill? Seems egregious. Interesting. Age seems very interesting. But that's going to be a few levels away. Ice Spear Volley. Ah, your AoE skill. I guess I might want to give you an AoE skill. It's too bad the AoE skill is magical. This is physical. But also not available at this time. Another magical AoE. I guess a magical AoE is better than no AoE. So that seems like a reasonable place to put a skill point. Yeah, I'm not getting that. There's not like another platform or something out here, right? There's that. Wow, that's way high. Okay, if I could get up there, I could get it. But I'd need to be able to get up there first. So I need something to give me an extra height boost beyond what I have right now. And I don't have any of those things. Ooh, you're new. Mogwai. Rad. Kick their butts. Do the thing. That's all right. Not impressive. AoEs, huh? That's how we're doing it? Okay. I see. Nothing I can exploit with here. Pain time? Are they scary? They certainly weren't scary this time. I think I'd just try and kill. Can I actually kill any of you? Let's see if the beating works. You know, if you could ever crit, that would be great. And I can't shred again because I don't have the mana. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna get you some more mana. Alright, well, if they're gonna be scary, then I'm not going to let them attack me again. Yowie can live and bury himself or something. Barrier himself. Or he could just die. Ah, 5 points off. Brutal. Oh, I got the egg, though. Time to hatch a Mogwai. This is such a weird-looking monster. It's kind of like a jackalope, except it's like a ghost stag or something? What am I naming this mon? For once, I don't have a quick off-the-cuff joke that I'm excited about. So I guess I'm throwing this one to chat. What have you got? Yetilope? It is very goat-like. It certainly does have some goat attributes to it. It's not soft enough to be Azrael, though. It's got a, like, reindeer Sasquatch vibe to it. Ghost Reindeer Sasquatch. That's a lot of attributes. Clarence? What is with these vanilla-ass names? I swear to God, not all Mons can be Steve. Alright, it's the first one today, so I'm gonna let it slide. Alright, what do, Clarence? You throw snowballs. Okay, cool. You throw ice bolts. Very cool. One is physical, one is magical. Even cooler. So you can fit into either a physical comp or a magical comp. If a single hit deals more than 20% of the enemy's max HP, the enemy is afflicted with armor break and a stack of wound. Wound? Reduces all healing this monster receives by 40%. Whoa. Removed at the end of the turn after this healing was received. I love single hit strats. Are you kidding me? I'm using Shred. I love single hit strats. I need your crit damage to be plus 150, and I need your crit chance to also be 150. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, my friend? First critical hit of a physical attack. Oh, the hybridization thing. Yeah, okay. How do I crit up with you? We got crit chance here. Big snowballs. Real big snowballs. Also avalanche. Hey, crit damage up. Okay, cool. Crit damage plus 30. That's very neat, but it's still not as good as Shred. Right? It's very close, though. Like, this dude could fill the Cat Zerker role in my comp. I mean, I know about the critical hybridization, but that's an extra hit. That's still pretty good, honestly. Multi-chill. There's some crit damage. Improved mana regen. Attack proc. Oh! Oh, I see! Okay. Great! So what does this look like, then? Increases the base damage of the first hit of an attack by lots. Yeah, I'll take that. Recover wild. I have 2 more points, so I can't get the other crit damage up. Combo buffing. What a mon. I'm into it. Yup. Alright. So, we've got huge boosted crit damage on Avalanche. It's such a massive hit to begin with. First hit of an ability has a 20% increased crit chance. That's great. 60% crit chance plus 129 crit damage. Chance and crit damage. Huge crit chance. Crit damage impact ring, sure. 47%. And a plus 20. Okay, so still more than 50% chance to crit on your first hit. Do a feather. I think this is what the Cat Zerker had, right? Katana, cape, crit ring, feather. What's the thing in the bottom right? That's my face? You jerk? I don't know what thing in the bottom right you're referring to. In the skill tree. Oh, you mean like down here? I don't know. Critical consistency. Boosted crit damage, and crit damage also boosts non-critical hits. Neat. Okay. Ah, okay, yes. I don't think I quite realized that that reticle always means crit-related stuff. But yeah, I guess that is pretty consistent. Yeah, Sure Strike seems very good. I am sure into it. First impact is huge. Jeez. Alright, let's try bringing you in for a fight or two and see if I hate it. That's very interesting, considering I don't know how to get there, but maybe it's from the other side once I have enough height. I believe that. Also, what are your abilities, buddy? Activates ice orbs. Is that my first way of activating ice orbs? That might be my first way of activating ice orbs. And also, it might be... Whoa. No, we should fight. Oh, they're all strong against water. So this isn't gonna go well for Clarence, unfortunately. Like, this is a bad time to bring in the water-based giant attack. It still has the potential to kill, which is fascinating. Oh, love it. Oh, yeah, he'll be really good when everybody's weak against water. That's true. I gotta remember that when I find the volcano. Okay, let's have you healed up, because that's a lot of... So probably kill? Indeed. Not as good as it could have been. Alright, so has a lot of potential. Not good in this biome. It's fine. Ice blob egg, hell yeah. Wow, 4-star fight and it worked out perfectly. Alright, well, in that case, we can just load back into Team 1. And it okay, good. It recalls the equipment too. Love it. Let's hatch an ice blob. Yeah, the team saving is real good. Alright, well, our regular blob was named Marshmallow. It saves skill point allocations. Wow. So I can treat team saves as a free respec? That's very cool. That's really, really cool. What do you call a blue marshmallow? Is there a frozen version of Jell-O? Burr. 2 on the nose. I don't think there's a frozen version of Jell-O. I don't know what that would be. Cold Stone, sure. I'm wondering if there's like a popsicle joke that we could do here, like some just really atrocious popsicle pun. Gelato? That's pretty good, actually. I'll go with gelato. So, tell me more about this mon. Freeze, Chilling Wind, and Restoring Shield. Shields and removes a debuff. Okay, very different mons. Still slimes, but very, very different skill trees. Apply chill to a random enemy at the start of combat. Cool. Multi-chill. Love it. Congeal. Aha! Congeal! I found Congeal. I was wondering when this was going to show up. The skeleton has synergies with this. Oh, chill deals damage. Damage to enemies at the start of their turn based on their missing mana. Oh, that is cute. That is a big hit, potentially. Sub-Zero? Hell yeah. Wow, what a monster! Man, I like poison, but I think I might like gelato even more. Defense overload. Wow. Chilling Wind also applies chill. 270. 275, and it's water versus wind. Yeah. Definok has a quick quote trigger finger, Kalaman. Seen that absolutely wreck things with big health bars because they had an even bigger mana bar that was totally empty. I love it. Honestly, I love it. I don't know if this is time to just walk out and come back with an entirely different comp, but I am very tempted to just go home, unequip everybody, respec everybody, and figure out what the gelato-based comp looks like. I feel like, in combination with Manny, it's pretty good because of Fatal Upkeep. That seems very good. And then we could have Manny in there with Gelato and even with Marshmallow. Actually, this is just really good as is, these three. How many times have I been tempted to have an all-blob team? I mean, several. This is not the first time, for sure. What does Chill actually do? Loses 10% mana when applied. Mana generation reduced by 20%. That's actually kind of evil. Like, really very good? I didn't know that I wanted Chilling Wind here. I might have wanted Chilling Wind. Might as well take it. Disarming Shield. Every shield applied, there's a 10% chance to apply Armor Break, Weakness, or Chill. I'm just casting Freeze every turn. I don't know that I need to worry about doing other things with this mod. I can get Defense Overload in multiple places? Holy crap. Alright, well, let's just grab that, I guess. Sure. Who did I swap out? Manticore. I swapped out Manticore. What else are my options here? Okay, fair enough. Nothing else gives magic, so then we look for stuff that gives defense. 30, 22, 35, 44. And crit damage and mana regen, wild. Devonian Metal. Only for insects, though. I do have an insect I can use, huh? Exactly one insect. As far as I know, yes. I guess I could take a look and see what else I have that are insects. What is an insect? Magma Pillar is, in fact, as expected, an insect. Magma Moth, also, as expected, an insect. Tanuki, as expected, not an insect. Yeah. Willing to call that 2 insects. But I don't think I am equipping any of those insects with the Devonian Metal, since I don't think any of those insects are making it into my party. Yeah, it definitely seems like everything is viable, so do whatever makes you happy. And there's a lot of things that look like they might be more or less viable. Absolutely. Every single new mod that shows up, I'm like, oh, I could put it in a comp with this and this and this other thing. that do? Oh, it opened this. Okay, that's pretty relevant. Also, new guy, snowball toss, and freeze also does the same thing. Sure. That's how I get up here. Neat. Not you. I need to fly. Barely. Hide +3. Night. Magma Pillar, the only game and only thing they ever had to do was Fire Shield. Yeah, that's legit. That's completely legit. Map. That's what I need. Because I no longer need this. This is open now. Hazelnut. And this is open now. Good. Red gem. Cool. Lots of crafting materials. Definitely got to go back to town at some point and try and upgrade stuff and see what that looks like. Ah! Can I get that? Maybe. Oh, yeah, definitely. Corn! So much corn. Yeah, all blobs is not a surprise. Like, everybody, I think, has played all blobs at some point. Not even remotely a surprise. Excuse me? Aha. You gonna do it again? Okay, cool. Belt. Huge crit damage. Lots of defense. Interesting. Diadem, maybe? Extra mana? Is that good? Mana regen. Medallion is tempting. Defense, mana, and crit chance. Okay, I guess that, and we should try and upgrade it. Okay, we could try the spell comp against these idiots and see if that does anything. Now is the time for wizardry. Followed immediately by freezing everybody. Well, freezing as many people as you like. And then set people on fire, yeah? This is definitely a champion killing team rather than a regular team fight. So much damage, holy crap. Ooh, big snowball. They got snowballs. Confirmed for snowballs. That's alright, we can be at full health. Wow. Big hits. Get frozen? Get burned to death. Beautiful. Small snowball, okay. If you say so. Get poisoned. They're so dead. Yeah, longer fight. Ah, another Mogwai egg. Nice. Okay, yeah, I am happy to do this to any champion mon. And in fact, I might want to immediately go try and fight some champions and see if I can improve my rating. I'm still pushing forward until I find a teleporter, though. Kitty! Get blessed. And get shredded. Riot. Ooh, heals. Support kitty. We found support kitties. Beat him up. I think we got him. Top 10 favorite monsters gameplay-wise. I hope I get their egg. Caraglow. What a great name for a cat. Is it a kitty? Look at those ears. Those are like some Fennec Fox ears. Someone wants an entire cat-based team. Yeah. Not naming any names, Jim. I mean, Sainiku, why would you think I would want an entire cat-based team? Don't... Hello, Tiff. Cat reminds you of the hairless variety ones? Sure. Johnny! Okay, okay. I feel like this cat's not gonna be walking any planes soon, but let's give them room to grow. Okay, what does this cat do? This cat's got claws. Okay, great, love it, super good. Evasion, okay. Evasion based on crit chance, yup. When attacking, auto heal, that's wild. Restore, which is different from heal. Interesting. Critical heal. Healing actions can crit. Whoa, cool. Improved glory. Well, they're even better at glory than my existing glory bot? Glory and might built into it? Holy crap, what I'm on. Combo healing. Yes. This Mon is immediately replacing Riolu. Sorry, spirit, fox, cat, dog thing. We now have a Johnny. Improved glory. And Empower? Heck yeah, extra hits of Empower? I'm in. Healing Link, neat. Critical Boon. On critical hit, 50% chance to grant a random buff to another random monster in the party. Neat. Bite? With healing? That's rad. Critical Mass. 50% chance to gain a random buff from landing a critical hit. Neat. Wow, this Mon does some very cool things. Very, very cool. I'm into it. That's a lot of magic for a Mon that wants to claw people. That's a lot of magic. Oh, this is cute. Cute face. Not relevant for a lot of levels, but cute. They would just lifesteal and heal tank all the while eating the opponents. Yes! Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, because heals can crit too. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like what's going on here. The most important part, though, is getting this up. And, there's a distinct possibility that this Mon replaces the Tanuki. I guess at level 20, they can replace Tanuki for sure, because they will Glory and Might all at once. And then we could have, like, a Glory buffer and a Sidekick buffer. That's real exciting. Yeah, but there's a chance that it's not gonna Might the Cat Zerker, right? Like, it's close. Four more skill points. That's one. My God, what an ability. Auto heal is crazy. And that heal can crit? Like, that's... I love this Mon. Oh my God. Yup, beautiful, beautiful. I didn't get critical boon, but that's only a couple of skill points away. So how do I do this? More crit chance. And crit feather. What did you have? Now that I've already unequipped you. Yeah, for now I think I still want both of them in the party, but I'll swap them out later. I want actually. Is there Multi-Might? Does Multi-Might exist somewhere yet? Is Multi-Might real? Improved Glory. Absolutely wild. Do I have a Mon that has Multi-Might? Multi-chill. I know I've had a Mon that has multi-glory. Just trying to remember what the symbols look like, so I'm better at scanning for the... Okay, there's multi-barrier. Okay. So now I know what I'm looking for. And the question is, does it exist in the range that I have? You see the Mons? This is what I got. But I'm still going through them to see if I can see the abilities. What is this? Full offense. Multi-regen. This does not look like multi-might exists in the level range I have access to. Heroic party. Yo, this bird! This bird, though. I want to do things with this bird. Viero pretty good at doing the thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I currently have a Mon that does the thing I want. Cat team and bird team. The thing is, I might actually swap out the Tanuki for the bird? That seems real, actually. There's not quite as much support on the bird, but I think there's also the question of, like, who else has sidekick, right? If I'm getting glory and might on one cast, then I want to find out what I'm getting the other ability. Sidekick is pretty much the only bonus physical thing that I'm looking for. Like, there's no other, you know, big cast thing that does what I want, I think. This cat has 5 defense. Okay, all of a sudden the giant pile of self-healing makes a lot more sense. Did I give it a relic? I probably did, actually. Defense minus 28. Yes, in fact, I did give it a relic. Why do you ask? Alright, let's play with this for a bit. Do you not have an ability? Lights up dark rooms. Oh, I see. I thought so. Oh, hey. Problematic. Oh god. Skill potion. Grants a skill point? Wow, that's really something. What, that's a cool room though. Okay. Crystals. Oh, I know what that means. Yeah. Verdant gem. Ooh! This is the higher level gems! Oh, very cool. I can start getting some upgrades. It's too cold. I can't swim in it because it's too cold. Okay, sure. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. You're just gonna slash every wall. Yeah! So, using real-world logic to block me. So, did you... Obviously, none of the mons that I have right now have multi-might. Are there nearby mons that have multi-might? Because that's a thing that I am paying some amount of attention to. What can you do? You can claws. Alright, well, claws. Nice. Nice. Good job. Monster in this region who has it? Very cool. So cute! Just playing with the ball? I love it. What a great monster. Another Caraglow egg, love it. Another Vital Ring +3. That's unnecessary, but okay, thank you. What am I doing with you, friend? Where are we going? Mass Restore? That might be where I'm going. Shocked my team didn't suffer damage from the cuteness. When applying a buff, also heal the target. Damn, really? Oh, you also have Glory? Wow, this mon can do everything, huh? I mean, so far all I'm doing is applying might and then beating people up, which, you know, that's pretty good. Is there other things I want this mon to be doing? Hit harder when they beat people up? 50% of max mana. Anti-Curse is cool. Leaf Slash, potentially cool. Whirlwind, not a lot of damage. But it is 5x30 instead of 3x50. Crit up, Heroism, Shielding Leaves, Antitoxins. The beginning of each turn, heal a random debuff from this monster. From this monster. Well, okay. Tanuki for each skill tree. There are a lot of trees. There's a lot of places for Tanukis to put points. I don't think any of these abilities are quite the thing that I am looking for. I guess for now, just give him some more magic, because that also buffs his attack. If you're going to be setting things on fire, set them even more on fire, please. Oh, I was going to get the toxin thing, wasn't I? Yep. There is something out there, as expected. defense plus 18. Neat. Oh, yeah. I need to feed my cats. You've already been fed. What do I need to feed you? Did you want defense? Oh, the blob wanted defense. You just want to hit harder. And also auto-heal. Isn't there berries or something? I don't have any strawberries. I'm supposed to give this cat berries. I'm supposed to give everybody berries. Crit damage plus 6. Yep, that's the thing. Wait, grapes exist? How do you not also have grapes? Why are you on apples? What cat is your deal? Other than you don't have enough mana for anything anyway. Heck. Alright, we're not going to play with that too much. Just leave it. You've still not been fed anything. I think that kind of doesn't matter. You definitely need to be fed defense food, though. I should have done that in the opposite order, but you know, whatever. Worst food first. Sort. Yes. Food tier. Ascending. Yes, thank you. Now, next time, I won't have this problem. Feeding Mons is something that I have no patience for, which is fascinating, because the amount of time I spend in menus, but feeding Mons is where I draw the limit, apparently? Two leather. Snail. True. I mean, just look at him. Crystal snail. Yeah, that's, pretty straightforward. Ooh, crystal snail does not take a lot of physical damage. That's a thing we gotta look out for, I guess. Yeah, look at that defense. Jeez. Jewel Blast, I suppose. Claws, Heal, and Riot. That's what you got. Those are your options. Everything that I have is bad here, huh? Claws might work. Gemstone Ring. Cool. Full heal everybody. Sounds great. Doesn't matter what I do. I will... Everything wins. Candy Slug? I don't know why you might want to do that thing. That's, a heck of a thing. Iron. You're gonna have to work on that. I don't know what I just got. Damn it. I need a log. What did I just get out of that? Alright, well, I'll worry about it later, I suppose. Wait a minute. Clip Sword. Oh, it's purple. Crit chance +5. Crit damage +10. Increases damage taken by 15%. Neat. Neat. Alright, well, if we're gonna be fighting snails, I guess I will switch to the other team. I need more AoE. I need, like, an AoE wizard team. And then I can also have a, like, champion killer wizard team. I guess the AoE wizard team is, fire-based? There's, like, firestorms, kind of? What is this? Weakness. Neat. Guess the .game. I don't know that I have. What is that? Oh, is that the thing where it's like a screenshot of a game and you try to guess what game it's from? It's like geoguessing but for games, and then it gets like progressively easier, and then it ends up with like a video of the game and... Ah, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I have seen somebody else do it. I have not done it myself. Pretty good. Crystal snail egg, exactly what I was looking for. And a level 3 shuriken? Hot dog. Might do a game guessing stream. That's cool. That sounds like it's that sounds fun. That would be fun to mess around with. The hell is... Do you solve this problem? Do crystal snails solve this problem? Do you have to hatch a crystal snail? This reminds me of like a boss enemy from some other JRPG, and I'm trying to remember exactly what this reminds me of. Final Fantasy VI? What is the name of the snail at the start of Final Fantasy? The Whelk? Is that it? I think that's it. You are a Whelk. Is that right? Now I'm second guessing myself. Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Googling FF6 Whelk. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Cool. Nailed it. Alright, what does this Mon do? Yo, Panzer Guy, thank you for the raid. What does the Whelk do? Gemstone Rain is earth magical damage. Protect. Oh, that's right. You have a taunt. Why does the snail have a taunt? I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. Oh, that's a lot of defense, actually. Wild. At the beginning of your turn, a random monster in the party gains barrier. Do you have multi-barrier? You do not, but other mons might. Aging. Cool. Outlast is unique. No more than one Outlaster necessary. Improved barrier. Oh. The higher level of full defense. Neat. Combo buffing, very cool. Critical blow. Tackle. Okay. Toxic Slam. Okay, got some poisons. Defense proc. Icy Skin. Neat. Ooh. Okay, wow, this is a real tank, isn't he? Like, not only tank, but like Thorns tank also? I'm into it. Start of combat, apply a shield equal to 75% of this monster's defense value to the whole party. Oh my god. Okay. If woo. This monster certainly does the thing that it is trying to do. Like, that is pretty rad, actually, how good this monster is at doing the thing. I might use this for my next Keeper fight. I really like that. That's kind of cool. I don't think I use it separately, but that's very cool. Activates Earth Orbs. We can activate Earth Orbs? Hell yeah. More Verdant Gems? I'm in. I do need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this thing, though. Like... yeah, if I can activate Earth Orbs, that actually opens up a lot of other stuff, too. Yeah, this doesn't use heavy blocks. I guess this isn't a heavy block. I don't know what it is. Levitates the player? Oh, right. Like fly. Orbs. Ice orbs. Enkindles torches, huh? With lightning? Neat. Yeah, the one-trick pony, but like it's a good trick. And the pony's very good at the trick. I accept. I don't know where we're going, but I guess we're going. That's an ice orb. Oh. Maybe this will work anyway? Who else activates ice orbs? Do you activate ice orbs? You do. Ah, there we go. Mango! Cool. Alright, well, I still don't know what to do with those, so that kind of sucks. Boy, there is a lot of level in this level. I missed the TP spot? Okay, I'll go back for that. Might. Glory. Power. Big shreds. Some amount of heals, okay. Love it. Ice Bolt, big hit. Yeah, Karaglow is just a really great design. I am 100% on board. Can I kill anybody here? We gotta get you better at killing people, buddy. Hey, you did it. Hold on. What happens if... okay. Understandable. It's not on the map, so it must have been in one of the side rooms. Oh my god! so cute. Oh my god, I want one. I don't know what you are, but I want one. Orumtail. They're like a raptor kangaroo. I'm so in. Blep gang, absolutely. Whoa. Whirlwinds, okay, love it. This cat is dealing some ridiculous amounts of damage. I'm entirely here for it. Alright, max health bonus. Which did get us there. Orumtail egg, hell yeah. Mass antidote cube. I mean, I have to. What do, you cutie? Oh my god. Are you effective? Gold sense, okay. Glitter. For each instance of gold sense in the party, every monster in the party deals 6% more damage and receives 6% less damage. Huh. Huh. What? Are we gold farming? Orumtail. Okay, alright. Gold kangaroo. 18% if all three are this guy. No, it's unique aura. You can only have one instance of glitter. Overcast. Defense proc. Double impact. Augmented shielding. Copy shield. And how are you shielding people? Just with shield? Oh, mana shield also. Okay. For each instance of gold sense. Yes. Yes, this has 4 copies of gold sense, so all of the gold senses give that 6% boost, it sounds like. That's a pretty big hit, but also, then you're just running 3x Blep. And it's not clear to me how you intend to deal damage with that comp. Like, you still need somebody to hit things. And maybe this idiot is okay at hitting things, but like, 50-75? This idiot is not very good at hitting things. Also, it is very early. Like, I cannot get more than 2 gold senses on this character. The Tanuki does some work, though. Yeah, 72% is just a huge number. Absolutely ridiculous number. Oh? Somebody lives here? Why, hello there. You came at just the right time to assist me with my experiment. A scientific breakthrough of unparalleled proportions. I'll check it out afterwards. Oh, forgive me, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lady Stasis, a leading scholar in the field of monster science. That checks out. That sounds very real. I also specialize in cryomancy. You'll see that both of these things are relevant to the experiment I'm aiming to conduct. Keeper Novice. Have you ever heard of the monster species known as shock hopper? Nope. Of course not! We're talking about a species that has been extinct for more than 400 years. Oh. Okay, where are you This sounds like some Jurassic Park stuff, and I am unsure whether I am here for it. Anyway, it's my It's my current scientific pursuit to reintroduce the shock hopper to the world. All I've had to do was single out a possible genetic relative of the shock hopper. After many experiments, I've managed to do so. Is it the Aurum tail? It might be the Aurum tail. The only problem is that all I have of that other monster species is a couple of feathers. Do you understand my conundrum? No. Please explain your conundrum. I can't recreate a long-extinct monster from a feather, just as I can't create a monster from thin air. Have you tried? I might be able to, however, if I had an egg of that monster. By using cryomancy, together with what I've discovered about the shock hopper genes, I could shock freeze the related monster's... Shock freeze? Doesn't sound real. The related monster's egg and imprint it with the extinct monster's genetic profile. Sounds logical, doesn't it? Sounds like some fancy worded BS is what it sounds like. So all I need is an egg of the related monster, which is called Dodo. Are the dodos not also extinct? This would present a problem, wouldn't it? The dodo can be found on Horizon Beach, which is at the very eastern edge of the sanctuary, beyond the ancient woods. Oh, that's quite far. I believe that you need a swimming monster to get there, though. That's quite far and also impossible. The entire monster science community would be thankful to you if you brought me a dodo egg. Of course, I'd let you keep the transformed egg. It'd be quite a rare monster to have. Okay. Yes, Aurum tail. What do you do? Oh! Oh my god, it's so adorable. Does it move faster? It does move faster. Heck yeah. Oh, the teleport. Hail, Monster Novice! Keeper Novice. She only reveals herself to the brave and the worthy. Who are we talking about? Beautiful lake, isn't it? They say the frozen oracle resides in a cave beneath the icy water. Oh. Watch out! Don't step too close to the water, you might fall in. I don't have to tell you that it's deadly to take a swim in the icy water, right? Unless you've got some mighty warm clothes on you, but you don't look like it. If you do want to explore the frozen lake, you should get some protection against the cold. I've heard there's a legendary clothes maker who could outfit you with something that allows you to swim in the icy water as long as you like. Clothing made from a beast's hide and magma pillar silk, I believe. And she can make it only when a full moon... There's a lot of restrictions. When a full moon shines down on the mountaintop. I should mention that she lives near the top of the eastern mountain of Snowy Peaks. Easiest way to get there. If you climb up the mountain that you just passed through, there's a long bridge leading directly to the mountain where the clothes maker lives. Taylor is too modern? Yeah, right. Wish you good luck scaling the mountains. Always watch your step. Okay. I don't think this is real. But what if it was? Oh, can I not do it in the air? I can't do it in the air. It's only when I land. Too bad. That was close. Nope. Alright. I was gonna go check out equipment. Let's upgrade some stuff. I do, in fact, want to upgrade some monster armor. Iron and Verdant Gem, love it. Pandora's Box can get upgraded? Sure. Bracelet 1 and Helmet 2, can I just equip you with a better version of these things? You can get to Cestus 3, huh? But not Katana 3, alas. Ocarina +1 easy. Fang. Fang good. Brooch. Brooch good. Bronze. Bronze dangerous. Bruce and Gem, sure. Steel. Terrible news. That's free, though. All 3 gems. Yeah, not today. You require grapes. Alright, sure. Eclipse Sword. Require berry, apple, and skill resetter. Can I buy those things? I think I could just buy all those things, right? I needed 2 apples. I don't remember which of these I needed 2 of. Pear, grapes, and crystal shard get upgraded. Look at this weapon. What a monstrous weapon. Okay. Let's just immediately equip you with the bigger base stats, worse on the crit chance and crit damage. That's a lot bigger base stats, actually. It's probably a big enough increase that it's worth it. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm giving you heroism. That's what we're doing here. This is expensive, huh? Six times 45. 5 times 55. That's less interesting. This is far more interesting. I could also potentially get to some of this stuff. Of own defense. It's not a lot of shield. Let's be honest here. But I do want to get into disarming shielding and copy shield because that sounds like a fantastic combo. So let's start working on that. I've given you all the things that I needed you to have. So mana upkeep, sure, why not? 3 levels till 20, yep. I want to see, I think there's still one of the champions that I didn't 5-star. And I think this team might be able to do it. Oh, no, I 5'd them all. Great. Is there a bonus for 6-starring a champion? Like, is that a real thing that you could do? Sounds like a thing I want to try and get. If it's real. Get chilled? Get burned? Get poisoned? I guess we glory here? I should have gloried first. I should have thought about the order in which I was doing things. Or we'll just do some damage. Holy crap, the debuffs! Debuff to death. I love it. Ah, that's close, but we're not quite there yet. Well, execution 32%, huh? Let's try that again. Oh, not this team. Whatever. As long as I'm here, I guess I'll just fight it and see. That's true. It would feel really good, regardless of whether or not it works. Yeah, regen seems good. Get that self-heal. Big claws. Let's go. Pretty big claws, actually. Nice dodges. Cool, that's a full heal. Love it. This should kill. Aw, rude. Wasn't super hard to 5-star them all up until this point. Wow. Yeah, just give him the shuriken. Why not? Yes, stick with the staff. You can stick with the harp. And do healy things because I really want you to heal stuff? Is that true? I guess so. I guess you're healing. Who was it that had like the crit combo heal stuff that was like very neat? That was you. That was the cat. Yep. Maybe I'm just bringing the cat in. Sorry, Marshmallow. It's cat time. Cat can't poison. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. You're weak to magic, actually. Maybe this will be a good fight. That's a decent chunk of chill. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. It's time for some healing wave. Extra chill? Burn first? Extra chill first. Look at them crits. Oh god. Acquire some healing. Hey, look who's poisoned. All of these do the exact same amount of damage. Okay. How close was that? Much better execution than last time, but my healthiness was not as healthy. I really like the passive heals on the cat. Probably don't want to be bringing in the snail for this kind of fight. Probably. Do I just want to try the Steam Golem again? I feel like 113 is not close enough to 120 that I can reasonably just nail it. Who's Monk? Status. You. Weak to Earth, huh? Not like I can just bring in an Earth comp. I mean, I could, I guess, but it's not what I'm planning on doing. Alright, back to upgrading. And I can get into the Keeper room here, but I can't get into this room, I don't think. Right? Keeper Seeker. And I need to be a Keeper Lancer. Okay. Tar can get upgraded. And then I need Crimson Gems. I have an extra Verdant Gem. So something could maybe go to 3. Like this Morning Star. That's pretty cool. Non-critical damage increased by a flat amount. That's incredible. That's free. Needs iron now. Too bad. Sort by... Can I have it not sort by equipped? I guess I'd have to unequip everything if I wanted to not sort by equipped. 3 age and 7 charge. Jeez. Man, if I had... Poison Dart seems very cool. Attack plus 20. Oh, it's an accessory! Oh, what? Hell yeah, upgrade the poison dart. Oh my god, I thought it was a weapon. Oh, that's absolutely getting equipped. Ribbon. Health and mana. 2x vital. I have 2 vital +3s, and I don't know that I ever intend to equip them anywhere. Vital 2. I'm sure I've got like vital 1s lying around. Can I just sort by name? All this stays as it is. You can see I have a bunch of bandanas and bandana 1s and a bandana 3. Belt 2, bracelet up to 2, cape 1. Coats? Nobody's wearing coats. 0 people are wearing coats. Oh, everybody's got a fang. Good for them. Honestly, fang very good. Feather. I know I have at least 1 feather equipped. I have 2 other feathers equipped. Feather 2, feather 2. Hide coats. All of these rings. Bronze. Wow, big hitter at +2, and iron shouldn't be that hard to get. Show me who's dropping iron out here. You're probably not dropping iron at common. The Vieiro might be dropping iron at rare. Steam Golem drops iron, that's not helpful. Tengu might be dropping iron at rare. Crackle Knights drop iron at common. I think we're gonna go farm some Crackle Knights. Also, where the hell was this idiot? I fought them once, and I don't remember where I fought them. They kind of feel like a Manticore evolution. Next to the Nightwing. They must have been in the dungeony area. Iron at common on the Druid Oak also. I think this is going to be an easier fight, though, than the Druid Oak. 76644. Druid Oaks don't deal a lot of damage, but they sure do have a lot of health. Sure do have a lot of health. Oh, the Ice Blobs have iron also. Man, everybody's got iron. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. Fight some more Mons. Some of this art has no right being as adorable as it is. Yeah, look at this idiot. The walking around art is not quite as cute, but this art, amazing. Yeah, this is a little derpy. Not as cute as the pixel, the sprite for it. And then there is Tanuki, Nature's Weeb. Alright, do I want to spend iron on upgrading things? And if so, how much iron do I want to spend upgrading things? Mass potion, Jesus. That's a difficult upgrade. I don't have a source of Crimson Gems yet. I don't know that I have a source of Verdant Gems, but I was getting some in chests. Would I use this bow if it was upgraded again? Maybe. Somebody already has a Cestus. Oh, they have a Cestus 3. Don't need to worry about the Cestus 1. Shuriken 3. Wild. Fangs for everybody. Do I have any other source of poison? Who else is out here capable of poisoning people? We got Poison Bomb on my Tengu. Do you have any, like, neat synergies? Do I care about you? I mean, aside from being level 6... You've got... That's not poison, that's weakness. You've got poison. Do you do anything cool? Weapon break. It's not as cool as I need it to be. Chance for weakness. Chance to remove buffs. Multi-regen. When applying a debuff, 60% chance to gain regen. Chance to armor break. Okay. Saboteur's shield. Wow, this one is, interesting. Shared regen, that's cute. Upon using a shield action, additionally, shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50%. Do I care about the shields? Maybe a little bit. So many different ways to shield removes debuffs. Interesting. Proliferate. Whoa. Okay. I kind of get behind this guy. Doing some interesting things. Can I use him instead of Marshmallow, though? Like, then I don't have a source of sorcery. I do have a source of sorcery. No, I don't have a source of sorcery. And I don't have a really good source of healing either. Kind of doesn't really fill the niche. I mean, I guess regen is real. How does regen work again? Why doesn't it tell me what regeneration is? That's so rude. Alright, I'll find somebody else that applies regeneration. Then it'll tell me what regeneration is. Regenerates a percentage of max health at the start of the turn. Got it. Smokey applies some weaknesses. And armor breaks. This is another source of poison. Oh, this is multi-poison. Multi-poison, eh? do you feel about multi-chill and multi-poison? This is still removes our source of sorcery, though. But I guess that doesn't matter. When the point of this is debuffs, not actual physical damage. Initial poison. Yo, I could kind of get behind using this guy. This might actually work. It means we don't have healing. I don't know if that matters. Like, initial poison, initial chill, we've got congeal. I don't have, like, initial burn or anything. Extra burn? Do you not have multi-burn? Where is multi-burn? Whenever an enemy takes poison or burn, 50% chance to inflict a wound stack. Wild. Yeah, how does this Mon, of all Mons, not have multi-burn? Fiery Glands is almost multi-burn. And then here's multi-burn. Mothra has it. Okay, sure. Yeah, Congeal's really cool. What's up, Rural? How's it going? Critical hit grants this master a charge stack. What's charge? Increases damage of the next attack specifically. Okay. But I would need my burner to provide an additional buff of some kind. Full day of spending your social battery. Congratulations. I know that takes some effort, so good job. Well done. I guess I still need to feed monsters, maybe? Not gonna bother. Eating is so difficult. Can you remember this sort for me, please? I would really appreciate it. I think maybe I'm just not quite there yet. Maybe with a couple more levels, I'll have enough skill points that I'll be able to do something really neat. But it's just not quite there yet. 1 mana upkeep, huh? It's defense plus magic proc. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll see you around, LP Gamer. Thanks for dropping by. I want to try the fight one more time. See if I get any closer than 113. Armor break. Both at about the same point on sorcery power. Interesting. Probably still Glory first. And then fire off the freeze. And then we'll burn him next turn. Shield, good. I'm happy for you. Is the heal even worth it? Let's get you poisoned. And get you burning. And then Chilling Wind is next. Probably should have been doing more about it. So much damage. Okay, so they're just dead next turn. So this seems like a good time to fully heal. Take advantage of that. I don't think that's gonna 6 it. Wow, 113 again. That's like almost an exact hit. Execution was better that time. I don't know what's going into the execution. Alright, well, it doesn't sound like we're going to progress much there. So I guess I'll wait until I have a better setup for the thing that I want to do. And we go running through the ancient forest and try and find some more iron, I guess. Head east through the ancient forest to the mountain so I can get the dodo. There's like a beach that the dodo is at. I don't. There's a lot of things to do. Oh. I need to go use my earth orb things to do earth orb things. I have the ability to earth orb. So let's get value from earth orb. Who was it? There we go. Tome +3, sure. And the earth orb actually lets me into a whole new zone down here, right? Still haven't figured out what to do with you. Not strong enough for it, I guess. Get shredded. Correct. Yeah, it is a big ol' rock. That is quite accurate. Rummy eggs and potions. Not what I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Alright, this is gonna be some poison, Mons. Show me your poison, Vasuki. Alright, so same deal as usual. We're just gonna see whether or not physical comp handles this problem. Wow, it sure does not. Okay. These are some higher level Mons for sure. Whoa! Well, that seems horrifically unfair. Can I ask that you not do that thing that you just did? Level 18. Yo, that's kind of a high level compared to what I am doing. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't kill you. Yeah, they're a little bit stronger. I think it is safe to say a little bit stronger than my team here. Wow, that's your crit? Nice try, buddy. Aren't you supposed to be good at critting? 9.6. I got the egg anyway! Alright, who is this monster? You may think that they are a Vasugi, but I know an Arbok Bok when I see one. What do you do? Okay, you do have Slime Shot, and Tackle, and Ignite? That's an incredible combination. You've got a lot of debuffs. 10% chance to trigger another hit with the same base damage. Wow. That's a lot of double strikes. So 30% chance on every hit to get another hit of the same damage? That's wild. Isn't an Arbok Bok at least part chicken? Maybe, maybe. Whoa, some high default numbers too. Look at them. Wow. Okay, we're going to try doing a thing here. I would like to poison things. Gets attacked, I see. Chance to apply weakness sounds great. Proliferate sounds great. Neutral affinity? That's earth damage, I don't care. Mana generator, I don't care. Life overload, I might care about. Burning desire. Okay. That's cool. I want to burn people. Power healing. Healing actions. Trigger an additional mass restore. I see. I see. Yeah, brittle is not a thing I am concerned about. Life overload. Let's get some more magical damage. Rock. I guess life overload. Well, that sure is something. Is that enough to try and poison somebody out without sorcery? The answer may surprise you. Feels like a lot of damage on this boy. With no equipment? Oh, with a stick, though. I keep forgetting they start with stick, so it's not quite as good as it looks. How are you sorting? Thank you. Is Orb my best bet? I guess Orb is my best bet. Can't Devonian Metal. But I will give you a Poison Dart. And you have Life Overload. Wow, maybe you get a Sustaining Ring. Alright. Not Sustaining Ring. Vital Ring. Vital Ring gives +9 magic damage. It's kind of cute. Cool. Well, I'll leave that in for now, and we'll play around with that later. In the meantime, what the hell is this area? Who the crap? Caretaker. Welcome, Spectral Keeper. I assume that it is your first time in the Sun Palace. What you see before you is a perfectly organized, self-maintaining biotope. Biotope. They are absolutely making up words. When the Monster Sanctuary was created, each of the 4 spectral familiars contributed to the sanctuary in a different way. The power of the wolf created the forests and mountains. The power of the toad created all the bodies of water. The power of the lion created the stronghold and all the other stone buildings of the sanctuary. Lastly, we come to the eagle's contribution, a miniature sun that grants light and warmth to the Sun Palace. It's suspended at the top of the Sun Palace. Most keepers don't know, however, the miniature sun's purposes go even further. Biotope is a real word? Suspicious. The Sun Palace is meant to be a place of balance, an underground temple filled with sunlight, an entire world that is in peace with itself, an ideal to strive toward within the sanctuary, as well as within yourself. But it is in danger. The sun's light has been behaving strangely, and I believe that someone's been tampering with it. If the balance of the Sun Palace is destroyed, the entire sanctuary could be plagued with catastrophes, like floods, storms, and earthquakes. I hope you, as a spectral keeper, understand the severity and urgency of the situation. Meet me in the center of the Sun Palace to save the Eagle's son. Okay, well, see you later. Cool Fishmon you have. Twitch's spell checker seems to think so. I mean, it is very obvious what biotope means. But, like, there are other words that seem to mean the same thing. And this is the first time I have run into biotope as a particular construction. What the crap is this? Fake platforms? Alright. Wow, we really got some stuff to do here. Region of a habitat associated with a particular ecological community. How does this differ from bio? Worth a shot. Oh, I still need to swap out my buffers. I want to try getting Glory and Sidekick, I think. Nice miss. Not nice. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa there. The long slash? How dare you? A biotope is tiny. Okay. No extra bleed, though. I still haven't learned Bite. Should probably figure that one out. 8.7, not very good. Iron. Hey, I wanted iron. That's cool. A skill point also. Is it Bite? Is it immediately Bite? It might be Critical Mass. Multiple hits on the claws, multiple crits on the claws. I want critical boon. I'm several points away from it, though. Never once used healing after you got Golem. Cool. I don't know what Golem is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Didn't you have like a first crit something or other? Oh, the Steam dude. Okay. Yeah. No. That's hardly a spoiler. I just have no idea what any actual monster's name is because I have supplied my own names. Oh, this dude has a bunch of shielding, huh? He, like, uber shields everybody. Yeah, he seems pretty good. I could see the appeal. Spell shield and agility? Wow. What I'm on. Yeah, getting a bunch of copy shielding and also protected offense feels very real. Yeah, I can see the appeal. I can understand. I wanted to give you anti-curse. I wanted to get you out of my party is what I wanted. Glory and might together. Which frequently, like 2/3 of the time, is going to get me the thing I want. Alright, what is the other thing that I could get, though, that would be helpful? Besides Glory and Might, what is helpful for Sainiku's Shred? Some other kind of like attack aura or something, right? Like this dude doesn't really have bonuses to other people's attacks. He's got Empower. But I think we can do better than just Empower. I mean, right? Like, it's right here. We were just talking about it. That is, in fact, strictly better than just Empower. Does it get better than that? Preparation, maybe. Gato's got multi-burn? Huh. On a physical fire attack. Yeah, Sidekick is the other thing that I was thinking about. There are quite a few mons that have Sidekick. This is like agility and Sidekick, but it's not Sidekick main. I really actually like what the Grummy is doing here with the regeneration and the debuffs and stuff. You, barrier and regen. Full offense is personal. Yeah, not a lot of support on this Mon. This Mon mostly wants to beat other people up. Like, directly beat other people up. Is it really just the Veyero? It might be just the Veyero. We're going back to Veyero, I guess. This has, like, some support, but not exactly the kind of support I'm looking for. You got bites, though. That's kind of cool. Deep wounds. Bleed damage on enemies is increased by 40%. Wild. What a cool mod. I don't know if you can get multiple bleeds on something. It's right there. And combo buffing and multi-sidekick. A little bit of random barrier for people. But that's still not like an overall bonus, right? Like, one instance of sidekick alone doesn't actually get me the bonus I'm looking for when I'm doing an AoE attack. You're doing big ice damage things, which, like, that was kind of cool. Some additional multi-chill? Oh, multiple instances of multi-chill stack, huh? So you could get up to 5 chills? Wild. Could bring Riolu back in, since he's got eventually Glory and Sidekick. Still growing up is our Spectral Wolf. The Welk is more defense than anything else. And, you know, Glitter is here. %12 is more than 10%. What attack do I even want you attacking with? Gale, maybe? I want you attacking with something physical. You don't have a physical attack. Yeah, this is not... Damn it. Yeah, it sounds like right now, my options are either the Golem for the 10% or the Veyero for the Sidekick. Preparation's not bad. Yeah. I've got the combo Glory and Might. And then trying to figure out what the other supporting Mon is. Do you have an AoE? You have Earthquake. Ooh, Earthquake is another physical AoE. That actually fits pretty well. Let's try bringing Gato in. I'm gonna need to buy you some level ups though. Let's go figure that out. That sounds like a good time. Or get a new egg. Yes, of a boss monster. I'll just go find another champion egg, shall I? Whoa. His movement is out of control. Get a hold of yourself, buddy. It was here, right? This is where I buy level ups. How many do I need? Inventory, consumables, level badge. I can get you up to 15, I guess? I get you up to 16. So I could use 3 more. What am I giving you? I think it's critical mass, but I'm not sure. Or it's here and try and get critical boon. This is an immediate helpful thing. Alright, let's start shielding. What else are you doing? The other thing that you are doing is Earthquake. Might as well be able to hit harder. And you should have a neutral attack that's not Earthquake. And I honestly have no idea what else helps you. Oh, I should start upgrading your defense because preemptive shield is benefited by that. Okay. Perfect. Morningstar, perfect. Perfect, love it. Defense and attack, amazing. I now have a helmet. I cannot equip any other helmet. We out of fangs? No fangs for Gato? Guess no fangs for Gato. Is defense the next thing I want? I think actually bracelet pretty good because mana regen. Like, defense mana regen feels pretty real. Oh, yeah, get Pandora's Box, absolutely. 269, nice. Alright, let's see what this does for me. Let's see if this is good. Also, where am I going? There's so many places I could go, and I've just been like, you know, small little dips in a bunch of different places. None of it has turned into anything real yet. I should probably start finding some champion monsters, honestly. I should probably start, you know, trying to get progression, maybe? Unless I want to spend effort on trying to put together a keeper fight comp. Which, not really. What's up, Maruchan? How's it going? You don't have enough MP to Earthquake at the start. Okay, I need to change your equipment. Wow, 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 wow. Big hits. Could be better. Bummer. There's that 6-star though. New Crackle Knight. Helmet 2. More iron. More iron. Good. Exciting. What did we say we were doing with you? Going for Toxin? Chance to apply Toxin. Seems good. You need more mana. Mana and regen, mana and crit chance, mana and defense. There it is. No? Okay. Lightning. I can do that. I've got a Crackle Knight. Get crackled. Also Dark Rune? Aha. Not that dark, but like a little dark. Mass Potion. $500 gold. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to turn that down. Whoa, Elder Grummy! Oh, God. Yes. Yes, please. I was looking at Grummy earlier. I bet Grulu... Sure. I bet Grulu does a lot of what I want. Not quite. The multipliers are a big deal there. Acid Rain. Yeah, okay. Still fully shielded for the record. None of this is a problem. I'm actually out of water. I should probably take a break and go refill water at some point. Air Sickle, super good. Hit him with the Air Sickle. So is there an evolution tool? Stardust, yup. Heck yeah, and an egg. Okay, it has been brought to my attention that I am out of water, and we have not yet taken my usual stream break. So I guess let's do that here. Seems like as good a time as any. So, quick break, gonna go refill water, go to the bathroom, come back refreshed, and evolve a Grummy and see if that's good. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you are having a good time. I hope you are enjoying yourself. I'm having a fantastic time. This game is a joy to mess around with. And yeah, back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to keep this going. So, pause the music and bring the game back up. And start figuring out what I am doing with the Elder Grummy. Suppose that means hatch a new Grummy and evolve it. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's just go do that. We got so unmanageable with the mount. The Aurum Tail. Like, the way that I move has just changed drastically. Alright, now we're first turn killing. This feels pretty good. Nice. These feel like real rewards, too. I do need to swap you two, though. The Tanuki. It's so funny, the Tanuki. Get shook, get shredded. Easy every time. Nice. Big chunks of more iron, which is exciting. You know, I probably should have just teleported, but whatever. Nice, nice. What are we looking for? Critical boon? Digging for critical boon. Eventually. I'm not even sure that Shred was right here. I maybe should have just clawed up the big guy. Or, like, clawed first and then earthquaked. Wow. Good haul. Well, Riot is first. That's easy. But now we can experiment, maybe. Yeah, Shred might just kill here, which is exciting. Who needs earthquakes when Shred just kills everyone? 0.66 turns. Look at that. Big numbers. Huge numbers. Just delightfully large numbers. Oh, I have to hatch a new one first. Alright, what are we going to call this Cthulhu-esque poison boy? He's got a kind of goofy snake look to him, right? Like a Lamia, kinda? Like a goofy Cthulhu-esque Lamia? You're the monster? Do you want the monster to be named after you, Maru-chan? There's a redeem for that. We have those. I'm waiting for the redeem. I'm ready. I'm ready to press the button. Oh yeah, there's the like name a thing redeem. So you could just say that you want it to be named after you. Shub. No, hang on. Let Maru-chan have this one. Hold your horses. All right, whatever. You're in, buddy. You're in. Okay, so here's what's happening. We're going to try the Stardust on every monster just to see if it does anything. I'm not expecting it to. There it is. Didn't think it was that cheap. I mean, I'm not gonna make people work too hard. You know, I'm a friendly guy like that. So what do? You have solar rays. Interesting. So you now have the ability you go from like poisony and shield to poisony and fiery with still some healing. That's neat. Okay. And you have the regen things. That's kind of cool. That's still very cool. That's all the same. Health proc over here. Sheltered. Combo healing. And then instead of... Oh, I see. Instead of poison, you have fire. And the armor break stays the same. Okay. A multi-armor break? That's kind of wild. Fire that doesn't burn. Oh, you have a thing that makes you maybe burn. In addition to kindle, along with armor shred. Alright. So you're just doing kind of whatever things, I guess. This is kind of generic. I don't know. Don't know if you have enough now that 300 make a big dent in your 79,000. Yeah, people have a lot of channel points. A lot of experience built up. Fortunately, there's things you can burn it on if you wanted to burn it. But if you have ideas for how to spend your channel points, what would you spend your channel points on? Feel free to let me know. It's the kind of stuff that can get added. Like a raid target? I mean, that already exists. That is a thing. That is an option. Magic buffs. Health buffs. Mana generator? Regenerate format every hit this monster receives. Oh, it's not interesting. I guess health up, because that includes small boosts to attack. There's nothing else I really care about here, huh? Very small boosts, yep. Okay, sure. Ignite, maybe? Power healing. What's healing? Power healing? Healing actions trigger additional heal on the... Who's healing? What actions are you taking that heal? Why is this here? I did get my water. I did it. I took a break and got my water. PNG mode. What actual abilities do you have that heal that could possibly trigger power healing? Ooh, that's exciting once you get that level. Poison Eater. Okay, this is the first thing I've seen that has heal on it, and it's level 20 plus. Oh, you have Mass Restore. Why do you have Mass Restore? Same column and tier. Yeah, I was just completely blind. Why do you have Mass Restore, honestly? What is this for? Who? What? Why? Alright, whatever. What am I looking for? Magic proc here? Shelter? Not so much with the sheltered, I don't think. Arcane Bolt, maybe. Magic proc, maybe. For every shield applied. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Just start extra chilling people. I love it. Alright, yeah, not that excited about the Grummy upgrade. But it is real. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, it's one way coming from the other side. I see. Okay. Am I ready to try again now that I have Arbok? Arbok? I think I'm ready to try again. If this also doesn't work, we might have to wait till level 20. Alright, let's get you poisoned. Let's get you frozen. Let's get you burning. Gloria. Continue to poison? I don't think double poison is real. I don't think double burn is real either. So this is just whatever I can get the most damage out of. Alright, slime shot it is. I can get extra chill, so that's chilling wind. Okay, that was pretty good. Was that better? It was not better. Someday. Not the first time that's happened. So I noticed that this game, like Time Spinner, makes you go slower when you're going up and down slopes. So I've been trying to make a habit of jumping over slopes so that I don't go slower. But sometimes that means I just jump over gaps in their entirety, which is not what I'm looking for. Alright, Earthquake first. And then Shred should kill everybody. Helmets and hazelnuts. Love it. Cat! Do you have anything I want? Critical mass. That's pretty good. eventually critical mass. Decent damage. Nice dodges. Oh god, that's so much damage. How rude. Time is spinner, my beloved. Honestly, same. Truly a fantastic game. There's a reason I have played so many hours of that game. Hey, extra green gem. Great. Can I tackle you? Yup. Lucky. Just tackle does break hidden walls, okay. Speaking of... See that chest down there? Ah! Really? Honestly? Why? Yeah, see, I rolled poorly on my might buff this time. I did not get might on the cat circuit. Ah, actually got a second shred. I didn't think he had the mana for that. Worked out well, though. Cool. More Stardust. Great. Probably corn. Corn? Y'all like corn? Yo, bronze? Now we know where bronze comes from. That's fantastic. Alright, this is now open. Great news, everybody. He's got sidekick, huh? Don't even need the shred. Earthquake is enough. Well done. One of your proudest is probably doing the whole no time stop and damageless things for all the bosses. That's a pretty good achievement, honestly. I don't think I've picked that one up. So there's a way in there from there, but how do I get to there? Not from this side! Terrible news. Alright, guess we're going around. Oh, heck yeah, get fought. Still no kills. Ah! Whoa. Okay, Solar Rays is a big hit. Wow. Whew. Almost killed my cat. How dare they? Oh, yeah. Sequel's gonna be real good. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Still got the 5. Good enough. Give me the bronze. Heck yeah, more bronze. Can't get in through here either? Oh, from up there. Fascinating. What a neat way to work things. Alright, get fought. That was pretty dangerous. Good thing we had some shields. Wow. Strong against physical, huh? Terrible news. Oh, Mad Eye, really dangerous. And, this is a bad party for this. Okay. Okay. Well, do what you can, I suppose. At the very least, we'll knock out the, Crackle Knight. Or not. Or we won't. That's fine. This will just be bad and slow, and I'll figure it out again later. So I guess we're single targeting now. I could regen everybody. Is that even remotely good? I think I just Claws and Hope. Claws and Hope! I mean, not like it's hope when you have a 70% crit chance or whatever. But, you know. Cat is so bad at attacking! Oh, you're trying, buddy. You're trying. You're trying so hard. You have one on your late game team? Neat. I would like to have one, I think, if only to find out what they are capable of. Take my 4 stars and be happy with it. Yep, wool makes as much sense as anything else. Now, what can I do with you now? What am I going for here? Is it time to start worrying about shields? You are getting shields, so a little bit of copy shields ain't bad. Shield aura? Maybe. I think we're still increasing defense, because defense increases your attack and your magic. So get a little bit more attack and magic. You... What are we going for here? Trying to get dexterity? I don't think I care about dexterity. Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to, Dragonheart, is that there's a noticeable difference between what comps are capable of at the different tiers. And there's certain monsters that seem like they'll be really good once I get them leveled up enough that I can get some cool stuff out of them. And other monsters that it's like, yeah, I can do something now, but I'll be able to do something different later. And it's been really interesting to see so far. Like, there's been no shortage of comps to try, even at the level I'm at. But yeah, it's very obvious that stuff is going to be fully unlocked later in a way that it is not currently. Fence proc. Glorious Spark. I mean, yeah, I guess you cast Glory, don't you? Presumably is a thing you do sometimes. Oh, do I want to be up there? Is there an up there, even? Feels like there might be an up there. Guess we're going around again. Yeah, I'm excited about, like, the type synergies. that I have not seen yet. Bird. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something up here. Iron? Heck yeah. Down we go, I guess. These incredibly suspicious, like, little corners. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh! This is that kind of room! Gonna throw that kind of party. I hate that it drops you before it starts levitating you. I always screw up the timing. Gosh. This is not working out very well for me. Maybe I'll just do that instead, and that'll work out better. If only I was any good at platforming. There we go. Yikes. Morningstar 2, sure. Alright. It's fine. Probably. Okay, sure. I see. This is not as... I thought this was going to be more elaborate, but maybe that's later. Sure, completely reasonable. Oops. Ah, but now I can fight these idiots. Maybe slightly better this time. Let's see if Team Poison is good here. We're gonna start with the glory, though. Become glorious. Then you can set some people on poison, and set some other people on ice, and it'll be great. Voltage. The switch puzzles are more brute force than puzzles. There's a lot of them? Oh no. You've never been strategic in your life. I disagree. Fairly certain that is a falsehood. I'm gonna be with you. Set some people on fire, I guess. And also poison. Set some people on poison fire. Oh, they both... Okay, no, only one of them. That's fine. One of them surviving is fine. Victory! It's not going to be a 5-star. It's a 5-star! Lucky. Heck yeah. Alright. Alright, who wants to impress me with their naming skills? Do I try to 5-star combat? Absolutely. What else? What, if you're not trying to 5-star combat, what is even the point? Mad Eye? Do I just name this guy Moody? You can name him Alistair. Peeper? How do I feel about Peeper? I see you. What's the Castlevania enemy name? It's like Peeping Eye, isn't it? It's very generic also. Alright, well I think I'm not gonna name him after a Harry Potter character. Kaya? Okay, that's good. That's good. We found it. Oh, Kaya, like K-I-A. Blooper's pretty good, but Cyclops is funnier. I have to reward the humor. Alright, what do you do? Voltage. Yep. You set people on lightning. And fire. There's a rename NPC Inkling. I can go back and rename them on. I will do so before the end of stream. I will give you Blooper. Why am I on fire? Because you are fighting a fire monster, and they have set you on fire. I have solved your problem. What do you do? Toxic reaction. Enemy receives shock damage. There's a 40% chance to apply poison. Oh. Now it's a pity Blooper? No, I am once again rewarding humor. I found the thought of you throwing a tantrum very funny. You see, I'm laughing at your suffering, but I want to reward you. Every hit has a chance to apply a debuff. Okay. Receive 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. That's cute. Apply weakness. Proliferate good. Burn, shock. Chance to poison. Yeah, there's a lot of different debuffs here. Ooh, dominance is cute. That is an interesting thing. Like, I already plan to have a congeal comp. Not congeal, whatever the thing is that Manny has. What is the stupid skill? What is the name of the skill? Your thing. Fatal Upkeep. I already plan to have a Fatal Upkeep comp. And in fact, that is probably going to be my champion killer. Yeah, it's not unique. I could see it. With just 25 debuffs, you could remove all of their damage. Exactly. Exactly. So that's very cool. Cyclops could very well fit into such a comp. If that was a thing that I wanted to do. Mana and mana regen values from equipment. Oh, you also have Fatal Upkeep. Heck yeah. What is the maximum level? I've been told it's 43. Multiplicative scaling? Ah, that's probable. Would I PvP you in a heartbeat, Formal? 42, sure. Occult control. Occult monsters in the party receive reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. On top of disease control? Like occult control and disease control together? Neat. Demotivate is unique. Weakness reduces enemies' healing and shield. I don't care about that. Armor crush. Sure. But yeah, this is another Fatal Upkeep mon, so that's pretty easy to include. Combo Initiator. Oh, neat. Shock reduces an enemy's dodge chance by 10%, their critical chance by 7%. There's a lot of cool auras on this dude. That's very cool. Alright, but I'm not doing anything with them now. For right now, we don't have enough skill points to do anything that I care about. So they're gonna sit on the sideline. Some more defense for people so that the shields even shieldier. And you, we wanted critical boon. Beautiful. Alright, what am I doing here? Was there a thing that looked like it should be openable? I can't even tell with this skin. Just gonna slash all the walls. Oh, hey, a teleporter. Nice. Obviously. Aww. I'm not heavy enough. Did I just delete it again? I did. Great. Alright, I'm going to know what that means. Oh, there really are a lot of these, aren't they? Funny. Skill resetter. What do these do? Okay. I guess if I'm coming up from the bottom, I have a reason to try and do things. Likewise, if I'm coming up from the bottom, I have a way out. Ancient Woods. Oh, really? Boy, this is a room, isn't it? That's pretty unnecessary, but maybe there's other things. Just like my 8th cocoon. I don't know what I'm going to do with any more cocoons. Evolve some other insect-like thing, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Yours is the glory. Yours is the power. It's not a lot of damage. Significantly more damage. Claws. Burrow. And we're still fully shielded. This is not a skill. Good damage, though. Claws? Heck yeah, get clawed. More mulberry. Great, love it. Cocoon myself and evolve into a human too. I'm not an insect, so I don't think that works. What is this? Health. So we'll continue clicking on hearts. Watch my power very slowly increase. Oh, I'm supposed to turn on torches, aren't I? Or just bring out the cat. And not care. I mean, I guess light all the torches anyway. Because that sometimes does something. Not today, it seems. Have I tried? Yeah. Every morning in bed, I wrap myself up in blankets and wish I could evolve into human too. But alas. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Nice. Feels like there ought to be a way to get past this. I just don't know what it is. Suspicious. I was right to be suspicious. Level badges, sure, that's 700 gold. We'll take it. Oh, I'm not getting up there. Am I getting up there? You only ever use your first 3 Mons? Yeah, I have 2 parties of 3 Mons. And they both gain experience. Is this vines? Who cuts vines? Who cuts vines that can actually hit those vines? Nope. Ignite does not do it. Stop selecting people with Ignite. Oh, that's because he's hitting the wall and it's not doing anything. Okay. Ignite won't do it. Maybe if I was standing on top of it, I might be able to. So if I was coming from that side, that might work. But yeah, unless I'm planning for a keeper fight where it's explicitly 6-on-6, then I'm not thinking too much about what the other 3 are. But I do have a kind of general purpose comp, and then sort of my sideboard magic comp that I will use in situations where the general purpose comp doesn't work for what I'm trying to do. And, you know, have XP share for the other comp that doesn't see much play. Vines. The vines, you know what? Just cut the vines, actually. Thank you. Weak to water? I wonder if that means it's time to bring in, what's his butt? Well, I guess we're not doing that now. In the middle of starting a fight. Worry about it later. I don't remember the name of the Mon, and nor do I remember the nickname I gave the Mon. Alright, well that's not gonna be helpful. Gelato. Yes, maybe. No, not the slime. The other one. The one that throws giant snowballs. How close am I here? Ah, 1 MP off? Mogwai. Yep. That's the one. I guess we're clawing then. Oh, that doesn't even kill? Alright. I didn't get the second crit. Wild. Woof. What an unfortunate fight. I probably should have just gotten the kill there instead of leaving 2 up. There you go. Yeah, hit the guy with the shields. Oh, excuse me. Hope this kills. Great. Miserable. 4 turns. What is this 4 turns garbage? guess... Where are you, my boy? This fellow. Clarence, apparently. But I was looking at this idiot because basically Snowball and Avalanche serve a similar purpose to what Shred is doing with the Cat Zerker. Wow, even with crit damage focus, you were still not getting that much crit damage from your equipment. It's kind of wild. You can get multi-chill? That's kind of cool. Crit damage here, if I give you 3 more skill points. Which, I mean, I can give you 3 more skill points. That's not a problem to do. Barrier and Glory, eh? I think that mon specifically would do okay in the battle that I was just in. But... oh, I can make that. I can definitely make that. More iron. Cool. Lots of iron. What was in the other room to the left? Okay, yeah, but like... oh, vines. Vines were in the other room to the left. Fair. Don't think you can pull one over on me, buddy. I was breaking walls when you were still in a crib. Sure, we can keep going through here. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whoa, delightful. Can't hit that. Did I want to go back this way for some reason? I don't think I did. What am I looking for here? Is that yellow? Is yellow different from green? Oh god, it is. Okay. Where the hell is the yellow switch then? Literally don't know where yellow is? Seems problematic. Okay, well then where am I trying to get to? That's green. I can click red and not be able to get back across. So I can click red and then click green. Oh, whoops. Where is yellow? Oh, there's yellow. That's why that matters. Okay. So now I need to click blue. I need red to be open now. I need to ungreen and open red. Awkward. Why did I want to do this? So I could do this. Yellow. Okay, this was a hell of a room, honestly. I respect this room. Tome +2 and a key. Thank you for the key. Actually, real quick, let's just make sure. Okay. Because I was never coming back to this room in a million years. And I need to figure out some way to slash vines that are above me. I don't know what Radio Garden is, and I don't know what that Russian is. Or maybe not Russian, but whatever you have there in Cyrillic. I don't know what that is. This website is down for maintenance. Oh. More Druid Oak, more Bronze, and more Iron? Man, I'm gonna be able to upgrade everything when I get back to town. Exciting. Outside. That was very outside. Is there anything up here, though? No. Okay. Hello? Careful, Keeper Novice. Past this point, the goblins have taken over the ancient woods. Oh, right. There was that dude who was unhappy about goblins and wanted me to go assassinate the Goblin King. There must be a new Goblin King. Otherwise, the goblins would never work together like this. But it's odd. Why does it happen now? It's almost as if something, or someone, is behind it. Almost as if! Huh? Lets you listen to radio stations everywhere? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they have a lot more health than the last time I fought these guys. Do they have like a health aura? Maybe a defense aura or something? Something is going on here. Not a fan. Heck yeah, shred them all! There you go. The goods? What do I want you to do? Have more defense, I guess? Since this is supported by defense? So defense increased by your max health? Which means defense... Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, very cool. cat. Random buff when you crit. Yep. Alright, do we hang out here or do we go somewhere? What am I doing? I'm running for the teleporter so we can go upgrade stuff. Since I have a bunch of materials. Cat is so cute. Holy crap, those are big numbers. Those numbers are definitely bigger than the numbers I had last time. Do you have... Hold on. What is going on here? Where is my dude with a leaf for a head? You. Do you have like a global defense aura or something? So that multiples of you cause less damage to everybody else or something? I just don't understand why one of these dudes gets shredded out and I deal more damage to it, but 3 of those dudes take like 200 less damage, and that's only half their health. Well, whatever. I'm just going to continue one-shotting most idiots. And if it's somehow 3 trees again, then we'll figure it out then. Got 8 HP bars? Are you saying this isn't even his final form? He's about to one-winged angel on me? Mana ring. I've seen those. It's not particularly relevant. Do I have... I don't think I do. I still haven't figured out what's up with magical clay. But of course, that's because I've never seen a river in my life. Oh, right. I was gonna do that other thing, actually, as long as I am here. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. There was a redeem. Poison Dart can get upgraded? Heck yeah. You redeemed Peeper first, though? That's true? That's a true statement that you've made? Bow? With all that iron, yeah, I got iron to spare. Bow 2? Absolutely. Look at this monster. 165, 150. Let's find some other hybrid to give this to. That's wild. That looks like some good numbers. Some extra bronze. Lots of stuff to go around. Heavy mace needs crimson gems. Too bad. Don't need more kunais. And nothing over there can get upgraded. Nothing currently equipped can get upgraded. Upgrade the Devonian metal. Burn some grapes. Upgrade Pandora's box. Not currently equipped Pandora's box? Wild. Ah, it's 2 random buffs at the next level, but I need leather. Do I know where to get leather? Is leather even real? Azure Trophy. God, I just want everybody to crit. Is that okay? It feels kind of unreasonable. Strawberries. How do I get strawberries? Show me strawberries. I want Cat Zerker to just be a monster. Can I buy strawberries? Can I find strawberries? To the Monster Journal! Okay, I can see where there might be loot that I haven't received. None of these are strawberries yet. Mad Eye drops orbs. Neat. None of these seem to drop strawberries. Kunai. Berries are not strawberries. Speaking of, what is the symbol for strawberries? Oh, it looks like a strawberry. Well, that's understandable. Also, I didn't see leather anywhere, but I did see plenty of things that could have been leather. So that's... yeah, I didn't think so. Did these go up? Like, did new things appear here? I don't think they did. Alright, well that was disappointing. I thought that was going to be a lot more climactic. I thought there was going to be more to do here. Almonds? Where the hell do almonds come from? Everything needs all the gems that I don't have. Those bastards. I want to say I've had strawberries? I don't know that I've had strawberries. I might not have had strawberries. I have had strawberries. It's crit damage. Gotta get you some berries. Like regular berries. Just vanilla-ass berries. Likewise, where is he? Where is he? Where did he go? You. No. Food tier ascending. Gotta get you some berries also. Wait, I'm right in front of the berry shop. Where am I going? Figure it out. No strawberry for you, unfortunately. Am I ready to bring you in? Am I ready to swap out Cat Zerker? I feel like the answer is still no. Also not ready to bring in the Viera. But this could be a thing that I wanted to do at some point. We're just not there yet. Right? Are we going to be there yet? Sidekick and barrier? That's, I guess. combo buffing? Wild. Heroic Party. Yeah, we probably do bring in Timmy. I think once Timmy is at level 20, we bring in Timmy over Gato. And then we got the cat, the bird, and the other cat. And Sainiku will crit people to death. Seems good. Alright, let's pick a monster. There are definitely places where champion monsters might exist. So we should go visit some of those places and deal with some champion monsters, because that's how plot works. And I've been like, I have dipped my toe in every available region and not actually accomplished anything in any of them. So maybe it's time to try accomplishing something in one of these regions? Just literally any of these regions? I feel like the intended order is whatever the dungeon has, followed by whatever the forest has. So maybe we'll just, as long as I'm here, go beat up some goblins, I guess. That seems like a reasonable next step. Let's go beat up some goblins. And whatever these idiots are. We'll beat these idiots up too. Yeah, that time, like 1600 killed the tree. And then when it's all three trees, I deal 1200, and that's half their health. I don't understand. Here. Are they higher level? Oh, they are higher level. They're level 17, and the others are like level 12 or something. Yeah, they just have 2500 health. Okay. I see. I understand. The thing that I said is actually true. And also there's an explanation for it. So much health! So much health. Earthquake again? Why not? Nice. What do I want you to do now that you have this power? It's not those things. Magic plus? I guess if I think your auto heal needs to heal healier, needs to do more heal, maybe healing wave. Maybe bite? Is it bite? Maybe it's tree number 4? None of this particularly appeals. Healing shield, mana upkeep. Mana upkeep kind of appeals. Concealed. Fascinating. No, this tree is pretty garbage, actually. Let's just stick with the other stuff. What am I gonna want to do? Anti-Cascade. Reduces enemy damage by 3% for every consecutive hit. Interesting. Mentor. Whenever this monster uses a single target skill on an ally, they gain 2 random buffs. Crit damage. Crit hybridization. Bigger claws. Hybrid shield. That's cute. Crit chance. Helping hand applies sidekick. Neat. Yeah, all of the cool stuff is at the start. And then the rest of it is like hits harder. And that's kind of cool, I guess. But like it's not a big deal. And Ajani still has more magic than he has power. So all of this is like crit chance 54%. Like, that's not a terrible crit chance. What happened? Didn't you have like a thing where if you crit it, your first attack crits more often or something? I'm not seeing it. None of this is exciting, is the problem. I want to be excited. None of this is exciting. It just is. Like, it's fine. It's really just Glory and Might that has me, like... It's just Riot. Riot is really all I care about with this poor cat. Riot doesn't trigger Mentor. Nothing on this next tier is improved by Riot. Mentor if I need to heal, I guess. Helping Hand, honestly, if I need to heal. Which means we'll need to take a point somewhere here. Magic good if I'm healing? 2x 50 plus 40% of attack. 2x 140? So that's 280? It's not bad. It's less than the boost from auto heal. But if auto heal isn't hitting you, then Bite's good. It's another thing to do. I'm just saving these points, I think. Spend them when we get to level 20. And you, what do I want from you? Actually, I want this to be better. Because wind sometimes good in a way that water sometimes is not. Magic proc is going to be the next thing. We're not doing the buffy things here, I don't think. Shield effects of monsters in the party. Interesting. Adding an additional trigger if heals another potential crit for an extra buff. That's true. Most of the time, I'm not using... I guess I am using direct heal sometimes. And if I'm going to want to get up here eventually for the crit chance plus, which I am, I might as well do that now. Alright. You've convinced me. Alright, goblins. Can't wait to steal a goblin egg. Oh, they're all weak to physical? I think I know what party to bring out. I think I know how to handle this. Heck yeah. Goblin Hood egg, alright. Who wants to be Goblin Hood? Is that like Robin Hood, except a goblin? Do you think Goblin Hood steals from the rich and gives to the poor? What's a good goblin name? What do you name goblins? Maybe I should ask the goblin? Goblins seem like they'd be sentient, right? Like, I should be able to talk to the goblin and ask it what its name is, and it should be able to tell me. Squee? Squee's a pretty good goblin name. Squee is, in fact, the name of a famous goblin. He is a nabob. I don't know if you know that about Squee. Oh, there's no commas. Really? There's no commas? Terrible news. I guess I will have to use normal spaces. I'm tired of this. Oh, there's not enough room! 6, 12, 13, 14, 15 characters? Too bad. Alright, we'll just go with Squee. What am I doing with you? I guess sometimes you tackle? Most of the time you slime shot. Sometimes you might want to mass restore, actually. Toxic Slam. Well, that's neat. Attack up, is that beneficial in some way? I think I was going deeper into life overload shenanigans, right? Allow your life to be slightly more overloaded. I don't have anything exciting here, do I? Defense proc. Spectral Wave is potentially real. I'm mostly using you in single target comps, though. Defense proc is more damage. Also, I suppose agility isn't the worst idea. Extra buffs is extra buffs, you know? $500 gold, heck yeah. Alright, little gobs. You're all still weak against physical? That was your first mistake. Yeah, that was never gonna go well for you. Goblin Warlock Egg, heck yeah. Wand 2. Cool. Now we got a Goblin Warlock. They don't have apostrophes either, so it's the best I can do, I guess. So what do these goblins do? Am I excited about goblins at all? A Wartlock. Every water attack hit has a 50% chance to apply chill. Okay. Antipode. Trigger an additional 125% damage hit. Wow. Oh boy. Multi-sidekick? Okay. And you've got Glory Agility. What do you have? Sidekick Barrier. Shock and Poison. And heals. Phoenix Affinity. When this monster is knocked out for the first time in combat, it's revived with 10% of its max health. Wild. Pretty good. Also, disease control. Okay. Oh, this is on a personal level. Receive less damage. You've also got dominance. Okay. So, maybe stacking up dominance on multiple people. Do you have fatal? Which one is... What did fatal thing look like? X. Aging. Fatal upkeep. Magic penetration. You don't seem to have fatal upkeep. But no, we only have 2 fatal upkeep monsters anyway so far. So maybe you fit in a fatal upkeep comp anyway. That's something to think about for later. 2, 3, 4 sets of goblin ears. That should be enough for at least 2 more elixirs. That's the same stranger we saw in the Blue Caves. Odd that he always happens to be around when there's trouble, isn't it? We might have to fight his team of monsters to apprehend him. In that case, the same rules apply as for regular keeper duels, except there's more on the line than usual. Huh? Another one of you? No. You are the same one as the one before, aren't you? Yes, don't deny it. You are the one who defeated my Minotaur champion. And I used quite a fine elixir on that one to turn it. Darn monster keepers, you're all just simpletons. No eye for the bigger picture at all. Monsters aren't your friends. You pretend to be their guardians, even though you're actually their jailers. And for what purpose? Just for this illusion of peace and order.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we may have found our villain. At least our first villain.
You have no idea how they could be used as tools for anarchy and chaos! Is that how you intend to use them, Sir Alchemist? Because I don't think I'm a fan of anarchy and chaos, I'll be honest with you. I will let loose my monsters on you and show you! Tremble before Ostanes! Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, this is no good. This is no good at all. I mean, I could probably do okay, but like, I guess we bring them out and we do some damage before bringing out the other people? Here goes nothing. Let's just shield here. Yeah, it actually doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad. It's not ideal, though. Nice crits. Wow, this shred is not that much damage. Oh, you don't have glory anymore. How rude. Jesus. Yep. I got no damage done with him at all. That's terrible. Alright, well, I mean, I guess riot or just attack. You are a problem. How much health are you missing? Okay. Oh, there is a default attack action that doesn't require you to spend mana. I didn't know that. I think you're already dead, so I'm not gonna bother with you. We're just gonna sit them over. That's a lot of charges. Oh, you're not already dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, this cat is doing nothing of any relevance. Sure, barriers, that's fine. I got debuffs for days. We don't got heals though, so maybe I should bring the cat back out? Yeah, some more people on fire here, I think. Nice. Debuffed him out. It's exciting. Party doing exactly what it's supposed to. Who's not on fire? Let's get you out of here. Both have fire. You don't have chill, but you're probably already dead anyway. Sure. Alright, this is looking pretty good. That's really not what I wanted. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Everybody dies to the debuffs. Alright, keep on shielding. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you're out. Get out. Nice. Felt rewarding. Reward box level 1. Cool. How can this be? Oh, of course. You have the spectral familiar on your side. Without it, you'd be so much weaker. Anyway, just because you defeated me doesn't mean I gotta come with you. This is why you'll never win! Hey, who's that stranger? What's with that weird ominous getup? He's the reason why the goblins are acting up. Oh, I guess it's time for me to run! Yeah, it's very cartoon villain. This feels like an episode of Captain Planet. Didn't even use the talk. I know, right? We should hurry up as well. We can't let him get away like that. Alright, heard the man. Hurry it up. What's up here? There's a lot of treehouse in this treehouse. Why? I wanna fight? Yeah, whatever. Riot! Earthquakes! Everybody dies. Holy crap. Damn, that feels good. Ooh, we got goblin brutes now. What do you think goblin brutes look like? Look at all these goblins I got. This is where all the keeper children make their tree houses. In the middle of the goblin village? That seems dangerous. That seems not ideal. What can you do, Potlid? You have barrier, okay. Goblin defense. All goblins in the party receive 10% less damage and gain a random buff at the start of every turn? Wow. It sounds like a party of three of these idiots is where I want to be. All you can do is shield. I guess you could protect, reflect. That's something. Multi-regen? Okay. I can see the appeal. Full offense? Too slow. Night clubbing's not bad. Combo shielding. Additionally, shield an ally with the lowest shield. Sure. When attacking an enemy, generate a shield equal to 20% of max mana for each hit. Wild. Doing some interesting things, that boy. Wait. What are we doing here? I think we're waiting, is what we're doing here. Auto restore. Oh, I love it. Defense focus. That's pretty good. Buffing shield. When applying a buff. How often do you apply buffs? Right at the start, I guess. Shield burst. Expends 90% of all shield. Oh, this is an action ability. Spends 90% of all shield to deal magical damage to a single enemy equal to 140% of the shield's strength. Oh, can't crit. Every physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of attack value. Oh. Cleanse? Not bad. Yeah, I'm in for more earthquakes, honestly. More earthquake value. I guess if I was doing spell shield stuff, this stuff here, I would get buffs out of it? Shields out of it? Fuel. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains a charge stack. Neat. Buff charging. Also more charges? Cool. Defense proc seems real. Fire shield. Okay, okay. Fire shield. That's neat. Okay. I see some things I would want. There is some stuff that appeals. But nothing that appeals immediately, so I am not applying this last skill point right now. Ancient Woods Key. Lucky. Oh, it's past time, huh? Magma Pillar gets Fire Shield sooner than the Steampunk bot? Probably. But that means I would have a Magma Pillar in my party, which, that's not where we're at. More Gobos? Type more Gobos? Call it for the night? It is about that time. I think we're calling it for the night. I think it would be easy to continue playing for like another hour, which means I have to stop now.